Right, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending on whereabouts you are in the world. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. Welcome back to those that join us on YouTube and Twitch or watching our City of Gangsters stream. If you missed any of that, you can find the VOD on the YouTube now. We're switching on over to something a little bit different, to Empire Total War, where we're continuing our campaign as the French. So this is part 4. We've been going for a bit of a silly knowledge run, and last episode we were attacked. Oh, and this is why sometimes I really don't like past flanker. Leaves me in situations like this. So we were brutally attacked by the English and the Dutch, and so both of them have disappeared now. They are both ours. We've also taken out the Inuit nations in North America, who also declared war, and now we're going to have to defend ourselves against the enemy forces here. So let's give it a go with the Prussians deciding to have a go at us again.
The enemy will try to smash their way in with siege equipment. Use your heaviest troops to defend any breach in the walls, and be prepared to sally forth and take the fight directly to them. The enemy will try to wipe out all defenders, and if your men rout en masse from the settlement, the battle is over.
Right, I have a very stupid idea, chat. So far we have been, I can't show you because we went straight into this battle, but we have been very tech forward. I'd like the sound back, please. Where's my music? There we go. So we've been very tech forward, and I believe we've got fire by rank. I don't think the enemy do. So what I'm going to do is set up some anti-cavalry, and then we'll put a unit here. So these are firelock armed citizenry. They're not particularly useful, but what we can do is see how much of the outside we can cover. Another colonial line of foot. Can they attack on this side? They could. Let's have these guys. There. So we're not going to leave very many decent units inside the walls. We've got some more elite units here as well. We've got some lancers that are going to try and hide. Yep, the lancers are hidden. Not that way. That line of foot infantry can stay there. So we've got one or two units on the walls. There you go. We can also form square. Cavalry aren't that scary to us at the moment. We'll keep one line of foot infantry up there, the Firelock Armed Citizenry. So we've got foot infantry there. And if we need to, we can rush these guys to the other side or bring some of our other guys inside. And let's also see if we can hide that cavalry as well.
Setting your troops to fire at will when defending a fort, will you?
I'm just gonna turn on these down just a little bit. Alright, that's a lot of line of foot coming in from that side. That's one unit there and some cannon there. Alright, we're going to need some repositioning here, I think. And we'll redress our ranks here as well. So why I'm redressing the ranks is we can fire in 3 ranks. So try to maximize our firepower. Okay, we're going to threaten their flank with a some cavalry. That might make them stop and think a wee second. That's foot artillery. No, not you. I need to charge that lot down. Oh. I'm going to rush one of our line units over there. Okay, all that's them advancing. Halt. Redress your ranks. Are you hidden? No. Run. See if we can tempt you guys to do something incredibly stupid. Turns out we can. We're hidden by the hill from the cannon there. Right. We've not won yet, though. We need to move. In fact, let's form square there. Fighting on the wall is fine there. Where's their general? They're limbered up. They're limbered up. They're limbered up. I need... Run. Pull out the fight you're in. Alright, this is going to require some bravery and some stupidity, I think. Right, we need to go and help these chaps out. So our lancers took a bit of a beating there. Once these guys are engaged in hand to hand, we're going to move up another regiment to go and help. There we go, off you trot. General Staff. Will they form square on that wall? Fixed bayonets in charge. Right, they've got line infantry coming back to us. We'll break that square formation. Let's redress ranks here. Cool. That square did engage the cavalry. The one over here. Right, they've booked off the battlefield. That's the enemy general. The music kind of reminds you of Dragon Age Origins. A nice, decisive victory, chasing them from the field. So we lost 184 troops and killed 831. That'll do. So we've got a couple of problems in this run. We need to get public order under control. That means we're going to have to bring public order or troops with public order bonus from the colonies back to France, and then that will let us bring more of our combat troops to bear in France itself. We're going to have quite a lot of unrest, and we've got quite a lot of units to come back. So you can see here, we've got an army here that is made up of dragoons. Dragoons are only allowed to be produced for us in the Americas, as the French. And you can see we've got people that are unhappy already over here. So we're going to try and pacify the populace in France and the Netherlands. In England, we've already done a reasonably good job because we brought quite a lot of dragoons back already. So, cheeky peckers declaring war on us. So, New France, we've got a continuous production going. Let's get some more naval recruitment going. That's already happening. We've got recruitment here. We'll get 3 more units made there. Let's have a look at all of our ports around. So, naval recruitment there. And there. Then we've got the Windward Isles here, so there's already naval recruitment happening over there, and more naval recruitment happening over here. So just want to make sure that all of Europe has naval recruitment happening. So we're really trying to tie up every bit of trade we can. And you see, we're trying to get ahead on technology at the moment. So that fire by rank is the reason we won that last battle. The Mafia went back a bit. Indeed. Morning, follower Fisher. Lovely to have you here. How goes the Empire building? Well, we fought off the Prussians because past flanker was a right and just left me with a battle to fight immediately. Oh, sorry, I think defaming the Prussians is the Austrians. Sorry, we had to fight off. So we've just had a defensive battle and fought them off. Over in Bavaria. So we're going to need to recruit some more. Could probably do with... See, these don't give public order bonuses, do they? It's most unfortunate. We'll get some foot artillery in there. Right, can we trade with anyone at the moment? Diplomatic regulations, Ruska. I didn't want to get into a military alliance with them. We're at war with Austria. If we take Vienna, I think that creates contiguous... No, not quite. It doesn't quite create contiguous landmass. The reason that matters is it may mean that we can trade. So, there's not much we can do here. We've rebuilt here. Bavaria's under our control. Next turn now we've got 7,000 of free cash flow. We've got 22,000 in trade. So I might see if we can invest a little bit more. Oh, and I forgot we were doing this. We're fighting the pirates. This was Dutch Guyana. It's now going to be our Guyana. How's your day going so far, lads? Follower Fisher, lovely to have you both here. Right, I'm trying to work out what our best approach is here. What's a ranger off foot artillery? If I unlimber that, that is just tickling their wall. The problem is, can't really see it from there. Is it tickling the wall there as well? It is. There we go. We had a couple of cannons doing some silly things there. Let me move them forward just a touch. That might be good enough so we can see the walls from where we are. Bonjour mon ami, Général d'Ospenzer. Ça va? You went through 55 emails, Laz. Got my sign details working, got stuck in MFA loop and had to delete cookies twice. Firefox hates Twitch again. So I had to do the refresh of that too. Had a handover chat for my project back to me and an update a load of files. Time for a cup of tea. Yes. It's a good everything. Can I hide in the woods? Yes. Can I hide you in the woods just in case? Yes. Okay. You know what? It's a stupid tactic. But we're French. Tactics are overrated. Led by Scott. Don't put this on the French. No, I thought I'd go for the we might get our general killed doing this, but we've got a French column, more of a Napoleonic tactic. Bit of a sharp reference as well. All cannons, open fire on the walls. Let's have them, gentlemen. Oh, come on. I tried to tab. Full deck! Come on. Yes, the bombardment has indeed commenced. Stuff. We let's take out the cannons on this side as well, just in case. I might make a big hole in the wall on this side. We're almost there. So what I'm trying to do is just minimize the amount of damage we can take if they suddenly man the walls again and have cannon, because I'm pretty confident in our ability to smash them. They've got some elite troops in there, but we can now fire by rank. That'll do. Marche en avant! Time to reveal ourselves to the enemy. I have a very commonly looking column just for giggles. I'll have our light infantry come off to this side as well, just in case they think they're going to try anything. We'll move up some cavalry as well. Make them realise quite how doomed they are. Right, we can limber up the cannons. Our artillery have done their job. For no other reason than RP, we're going to move our general up so he can better see the battlefield. And how are you this morning, Cookie, by the way? Lovely to have you here. Fast forward this a little bit, I think, chat. What was this about? Multiplayer to War Empire? Yeah, I'm down for giving that a go. Oh, are they coming for us? Well, show them our back. I'm not... Because a fairly recent feature, so I'm not sure how well or not it will work. Come on, get into position. Gondame. Well, I think we've got it pretty well covered at the entrances. We actually move up a few more men. I want our skirmishers to be able to skirmish on that flank. And we can move our additional kind of column unit into the back here. Okay. Volontaire, let's go. Encouraged by their fortifications. Yeah, I don't know how multiplayer it is, but we can give it a go. Well, apparently we're not doing that. They're not happy there. All right. It might tempt them out when they see what we're doing. I'm going to try and take this gate. We can't actually get our people up or off that gate. But if we can put ladders up... I'm just getting to... Oh, that'll do it. No, 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 no. I saw what you were trying to do there. I saw our cannons twitching towards our own men. I'm going to put our skirmishers up on the wall. Stop it. Right, hold fire. Be some fairly tight packed ranks here. Are they climbing? Chaps? See these ropes you put up? They weren't for decoration. Get up the wall. Yeah, it's the campaign they released stuffed. Alright. Well, if you're not going to do that... Hang on. Let's bring you guys back. We're going to need you to slowly take the walls, Will. Okay, they've got a few medicine men in there still. And some more rebels. We now have the walls. So, time for the forlorn hope. First one through gets a promotion. Run. This gate's now ours as well, so we can just walk through. The most French of tactics, column, straight at him. It's a terrible tactic, actually, but, you know. Fire at will, gents. Fire at will. So these are our elite skirmishers that have taken the wall here. Okay. Front rank's almost ready. Right, we've taken the armory. Right, as square as possible, run. Come on, come on, come on. How are they feeling? They're winning slightly in combat there against the rebels. The medicine men are losing slightly fighting off the garrison in there. Right, we just need to hold the flag. Come on. Form square. Flag is ours. Well done, gentlemen. Enemy general's dead. Victoire de la France. A heroic victory indeed. Huzzah! Yes, Daft. We've Austria looks like they're coming back to fight us again. So getting together some, because we've currently got a tech advantage. That's why I love this game so much. The advantage of having fire by rank and us having that early tech start, or early tech push. The downside is that we have so much more turmoil in our realm, because we will have to keep putting down until we can bring across, particularly as a French, until we can bring across dragoons, who we cannot recruit locally in Europe. We're likely to continue to see turmoil in our realm. The advantage is that we have a technology lead that's going to make it really hard for anyone that comes face to face with our troops at the moment.
There's a port in this region.
There we go. We just got Wealth of Nations as well. That's not going to make us.
A fishing port will help your population grow.
So citizenship is next.
Provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
We could do free trade doctrine. We'll see. Right, so we've captured Dutch Guyana. We'll do the repairs there. And we're going to have to do a whole round of naval recruitment. So as I'm going through each of these territories, if we want to keep using this army elsewhere, we're going to have to do some more recruitment soon. So we'll have to do the repairs this turn and then do that afterwards. I'm not sure I can afford metalled roads all in one go. Well, we shall see. So naval recruitment here as well. How's our army forming up here? Okay. So we can now recruit proper troops here as well. I might come back and do an army here, because if we can take out... ooh. They're pirates as well at Port Royal. Wow, the Brits lost pirates. Oh yeah, because of course we wiped Britain out. So we've caused ourselves more pirate problems. But it does mean that we can potentially just use an army of ships. We'd lose in a stand-up fight at sea with pirates, but if we can rush armies into their territory, we can probably win. So I might see if we can get, like, keep developing this region for us. Because we'll probably need one turn to repair and then another turn to upgrade, maybe. Right, where else do we make ships? I'm just checking this area to see if it is still growing. It is 31 turns. You see French flags flying over Britain. I think you missed an episode or two. The British attacked me. They declared war daft. So I wiped them out. It says there's currently quite a large army sitting. There's no... So we can get more there. There's currently quite a large army that's just sitting in London, which is why we're trying to recruit colonial dragoons here, because it gives us a constant stream of dragoons. We're also at war locally here as well, which is a bit of a challenge for us.
Votre Majesté, Monsieur, je ne peux pas le faire. D'autres armes, Monsieur de la flotte.
So the reason it's a little bit of a challenge is that Quebec is somewhere worth defending for us. And we do want to take this fight and take this territory. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to go to war with the United States fairly soon as well, because they're blocking us from taking more territory. So we want to get that fight over with quickly. They're going to Europe. It's just a really expensive... Oh, are these all not going... That was silly. I didn't realise we had quite so many just sitting there. So in this navy we'll get some ships from Glasgow. So I'm hoping that we can effectively... Oof, we're spending so much on expanding our navy at the moment. The problem is if we come across pirates, they'll just get wiped, but... Okay, so we're currently making 25,330 from trade. That's 26, 120. That is trade ships coming in to try and free up our armies. So we don't have huge armies sitting around. We've got a reasonable sized army here in Dublin that's probably a little bit of a waste of our time keeping, or waste of resources. Actually, they're pretty happy with us overall. That might change over time, but let's get them marching around. Scotland's got a couple of armies in because it's the largest city. I'm going to keep them there just to help with the defence. So if we bring more troops, London is basically already mostly dragoons and a few colonial militia. We're only really wasting some skirmishers here, so I think we probably want to get people, more of our troops, into either Paris, where our army is mostly line infantry that we could free up to fight wars, or into the Netherlands, where we have burning buildings still because they're not fans of ours at the moment. Okay, we've got the Baldy House being built in Arcadia. Got any more villages there? Villages are not growing there. Do we not have selective breeding? We do not. So, the university is on fire, that we've just left on fire for now until we can get more troops to reinforce in Amsterdam is Utrecht. And that is not going to cause a huge problem for now. Oh, we've got loads of troops here, so if anyone kicks off, we can fight them. But if we can replace more of these line infantry for colonial dragoons, that will help us pretty significantly. And that will free up a lot of army that we can then bring straight through to Prague. And our infantry in Bavaria, I'm a little bit tempted to go and have a crack at them. But it leaves then Munich open to attack. But if we don't go and take them out, they're going to go and deal with... They're going to cause a lot of damage. So I'm wondering if we just sent out that forward force, if we'd be able to take them. Right, we're going to have to do the attack manually. If we should win that attack otherwise, but if we don't, it would cause us real problems. having foot artillery instead of demi cannons has been game changing for us as well. You hide in woods? You can. Excellent. Right. Right. They've brought in some extra line of foot. They've taken a building. We can't see a lot of their troops here. So we're going to have to limber up our artillery and move into this land just here. They might take the opportunity to... They have a cavalry advantage, but because we can form a square and fire in ranks, we've really removed that advantage. Good afternoon, Mark. How are you? So... I'm going to move up our cannons and make it look like we're an idiot by not defending them. And actually, I don't mind too much having the low ground here either. We'll move Bulkley's regiment directly behind, just in case. I'm a little concerned I can't see their cannon. Provincial cavalry. Is their cavalry are holding that? I mean, sure. There's the cannon. Oh, what a shot as well. You. Alright, well that tells me we're in range. What are you doing? Limber you can. Oh, Jesus. Of all of the directions to unlimber in. What are you doing? No, limber your cat. Right. Déplacer les canons. Come on. Move! Faster! Right. Préparez les canons. Come on. I think that's 1 out of 2 of their cannons gone. Nope. Fouet volonté, come on, fire! Let's go! Oh, where did we hit? Not enough for their artillery. They are firing cannons from within their own ranks. As soon as I advance, I'm going to get harassed by the cavalry, but we do have cavalry of our own hidden away, ready to take the fight. Too much wind and wagon, Draver Lord. So it would appear. Oh, we've still got 3 or 4 cannons left. All right. Change of plans, gentlemen. We're going to send some cavalry to go and threaten their flanks. And we're going to start marching our infantry forwards. Carradine says, as your tactical advisor, I recommend a full frontal assault. Casualties can be kept as low as 80%. Oh, here we go. That's their cavalry realizing that we have what I think of as a tempting target, but they'll think of as stupidity on my left flank. As we have units moving up, they may have seen the cavalry moving around as well. Oh, here they come. Yep, they think it's stupidity. Or maybe not. have to keep these units tighter to form square faster. Because that provincial cavalry, we can bounce them off us, but... Just keep pounding those cannons. I just want to finish this form up here. Right, their provincial cavalry is hiding. Oh, nice! We killed their general. Well, let's go suck a moment. Come on, form square, gentlemen. We can break this square on this side. Form ranks. Break this square. Form ranks. Break these two squares because the cannon's going to keep pounding us. Form rank. Move more of our forces forwards. So we're going to take damage here where we've been intentionally surrounded, and well, there's all two of them remaining there. Right, well, they thought they had us before. Halt. Let's fire into them. They saw the cavalry coming. We're going to take some cavalry casualties there. Some bad news though for you guys is that that means we can just turn around and fire. Right, advance, advance, advance. What are you doing? Go on. So we actually need to wipe this Russian army. Sorry, this Austrian army, sorry. Morning, Simon, how are you? Belle soir, mon général. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Oof, they might make it to the edge if we're not careful. Yeah, I think they've escaped our clutches, unfortunately. Come on, can I get in there? They got a couple of shots off. They got away as well. Not many survived that. Hang on, who's still in here? Let's sweep through. Up. Apparently we're fighting here. Classic Total War experience. Choosing stuck in buildings, indeed. I am working on killing them all, lads. I can't find any. I think these lot have been at that same wine. Well, I've sent 2 regiments now scouring the woods for them, so... And there's a horse stuck in that building. Yeah, we can descend the battle, but I was a bit worried that we wouldn't be able to. We deployed 876, lost 78. They deployed 397 and lost 344. That army is gone. So can we get ourselves back to Bavaria? No. That's unfortunate. So we're going to have riots and a letter of demands, I think. So the problem that we're going to have is when we fight the United States, we need to wipe them out in like 1 or 2 turns. Right, so our income now jumps to 11,000 next turn. Oh, bad words. I just realised I missed the chance to spam sharp quotes when you're fighting the British. Indeed. Sharp! You lost the colours of the King of England. Was it the Major Sharp reported somewhat differently? Firstly, you lost your bottle. Secondly, you lost your mind, blowing the bridge and stranding Sharp on the other side. Thirdly, and most egregiously, you lost the colours of the King of England. I think Hogan then suggested he goes behind a barn. I'm going to have to watch some more Sharp again. Back when Sean Bean was invincible. That was Simerson, wasn't it, that lost the King's colours? He used all his luck during his career as Sharp and then had to die in all other movies, yes. I actually have a Sharp book that I've not read yet. I've just realised, because all of my reading over the last few years has all been work-related, but I have got Sharp's Command, which I'm rather looking forward to reading. You've been trying to find a place to watch Sharp without luck. I ended up just buying the box set, Harry. Every so often, Sharp's available on ITVX in the UK. But the box set, if you luck out, you can pick it up for about a tenner.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type
Right,
of port
the works are on strike in Bavaria.
Port will help your
I don't
population
really want to reduce their taxes,
and provide an
so
income for overseas trade.
more repression is the way forward.
Allows the construction of warships.
And we're going to have to recruit more here to be able to push forwards. We didn't lose a lot, but we've lost enough. And I believe we should have some fleets arriving now. So I think we'll just dump all of those fleets into one spot. I think that was all of our fleets that have arrived. So we built a church in Manchester. So I think we're going to be most effective taking 2 turns and bringing those colonial dragoons to the Netherlands. Gonna tell them to reinforce because because it will let me, I think. Okay, so we should have another round of naval recruitment. Is that all we've got? Yeah, apparently so. Let's have Amsterdam building some more boats there as well. Over the hills and far away. We got a naval administration building built. Though we're 6 turns away from that, we'll be able to upgrade that. That building's in England, not in France. I'm going to invest a little bit in our armies here. I wonder if we burnt that to the ground and rebuilt it, if it would actually be of benefit to us. What's the trading price for sugar? Actually, it's pretty high. All right. Well, maybe it gets to keep its sugar then. Right, that I need to make sure goes there, because that's bringing a constant stream of dragoons, and then those boats are then turning around when they get to Europe after dropping off and going and trading. So where do we focus our efforts in the Americas? We've only just taken over Dutch Guyana. So that will take us 31 loads of sugar, which is... I reckon this will drop down to 10, so I think that's going to be about 310 gold per turn. That should get us 12 grand for next turn. I'll believe it when I see it. Yeah, how's your day going, Harry? Are you keeping well, my friend? which also reminds me, I need to take a reasonable army to go and fight in India as well.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
This might be dangerous.
Marche, monsieur. Oui, oui, monsieur. Poste de bataille, préparez-vous à l'attaque.
En avant, c'est le
Marchez.
siège. Formez une ligne de bataille.
I'm going to burn that shipyard to the ground. Because, useful as it will be, it means I can't do any exports. And I'm worried about these pirates. That's the reason I'm looking at this. Let's see if we can get a couple more units there. Because it is now in our interest to get rid of the pirates. Previously, not necessarily quite so much. Actually gonna...
Oui. Bien reçu. Embarquez, monsieur. Marchez. Levez-l'an.
Right, I'm going to use that to get a steady stream of colonial dragoons over there. How long till your next town? 33. Kind of sucks where I can spend quite so much of our funds on this, but there you go. Oh, some fleets have arrived.
Solidement arrimé, capitaine. Oui, monsieur. Oui, milord. Oui. Flotte, prête. Oui, monsieur. À vos ordres. Oui, monsieur. Vos ordres, capitaine.
That one trading point is now worth 3,000 on its own.
Oui, milord. Pensez des ordres.
Autre chose?
D'autres ordres? Oui, monsieur. En route. Prêt. À vos ordres. Marchez. Officier sur le pont. En avant. Pour la couronne et le pays.
Alright, there might be some riots in Amsterdam.
Oui, monsieur.
Ooh, actually, I have an idea.
Les vaisseaux naviguent sur l'eau, milord.
Might get that one to hold off for a little bit. Oh, can't afford the naval recruitment bill. Pull the navy out anyway. We'll try some naval recruitment next turn.
Arrivée à destination. Fleurisse. Marchez.
I'm going to pull this navy south. I might see if we can pull some of this lot out somewhere else. So, we do have a pretty legendary general. We're at peace with Hanover. We may be able to march across Europe here. So, let's get you... Just effectively redressing the ranks here. We're filling our men. Right. You can lend your cavalry to that unit. By all means, not a full unit there, but still. And we can merge some of our cannon units. That cannon unit can go in there.
Votre Majesté. En avant, marchez. Monsieur.
What the? No.
En avant. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
Right. We now have a Grande Armée. Let's go. Start marching on Prague.
Monsieur,
Okay.
vos ordres? En avant pour la couronne et le pays. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
So I think we've moved all of these. We've not managed to replenish them all. Next turn, we're down to 9,400 because we're continually building so much. There has been a new town in France, which I might actually dedicate to... +5, +2. So it might be another coaching in, and we go down that as well to help with the repression against the clamour for reform we have. Army there basically didn't take any damage at all. So if we can sneak that army over to the Leeward Isles or ooh, that could be... If the problem is, if we run into another ship, we're toast because our navy is awful. It's a single Indiaman. But if we can get that trade ship over next turn, that's another pirate island, and then it's seeing if we can sprint for Port Royal at the same time. Let's check our ministers while we're talking about... Yes, Simerson. You're allergic to bots. Well, so am I. Lovely to have you here. Hello. Francis writing, I am shocked. Shocked, stunned and amazed, I'm sure. Bon vivant. Just checking that everyone's... I mean, we could do with someone better in our treasury, truth be told, but I don't really have someone better.
Votre Majesté? À gauche! Vos ordres, capitaine? Manœuvre terminée! C'est la terre.
Right, I'm going to use this and the rest of what we've got in Amsterdam as the basis for excursions into India and Ceylon. Just out of interest. No. Can't even trade with them anymore. Austria, you have outlived your purpose. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to completely wipe you from the map. Might need a few more people to be able to take Austria, but, you know. Cheeky, because... Oh, Poland, Lithuania has managed to take Prague. Okay. Honestly, a little bit inconvenient. Being as we had a soldiers fit for the task who are used to taking cities moving across the map. They are allies of ours. I think we have a rake or two that we could potentially send forth.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A trade port will provide an income from overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of warships.
Je me cache.
That looks like a single unit of men. What? Oh, I'm going to have to actually fight a battle for this. Are you kidding? Auto-resolve is not your friend. Right, go on, chaps. Straight at 'em. There's a total Warhammer 3 where if you do an auto battle, it fails to meet your expectation, you can fight it. I don't know. I would take your word for that, though. By the ranks, chaps. No, charge them down. Come on.
En avant! Écrasez-les! Prêt!
Right. For gallantry in battle, one of you can become a general. Some of our fleets have arrived, so...
Préparez-vous. Oui, monsieur. Oui, monsieur. Prêt pour l'action. Vos ordres.
That's a lie. Get in there.
Monsieur, marchez!
Okay, the Netherlands we now are able to police.
Autre chose? Marchez!
So we'll finally repair those things. Replenish that lot. We've got cannonades researched. We'll repair the mines. You know, we'll also put a
À gauche, marchez!
small defense force there.
Votre Majesté.
Là? Oui? En avant! Pour la couronne et le pays!
There we go.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
So that is a proper navy, although not a very powerful one.
À votre service.
Au bateau!
Mes yeux sont les vôtres.
Votre Majesté.
What I'm wondering...
Oui, monsieur. Les navires ne peuvent pas passer là. Arrivez! Ordre du navire, capitaine! Oui, monsieur. Impossible, monsieur. Lancez des ordres. Levez l'ordre. Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Homme, prêt à recevoir vos ordres.
That might be enough to take Ceylon. I'm not sure. sure.
Vos ordres, capitaine. Fleury, prêt pour l'action. Oui, monsieur. Oui, monsieur. Oui, préparez-vous. Ordre du navire, capitaine.
So enemy raid's been dealt with. I'm going to put a coaching in France, because there's going to be a continued clamour for reform as we push through the technology tree. I'm sending some colonial dragoons to Dutch Guyana to keep the peace there. And I'll recruit 2 more there for another turn. Our naval recruitment is already... Alright, it might be 1 more there because I want some more navy. Okay. I think I need cannon before we go into there. What I will do though, let's see. That tax income is nothing. Okay. 1250 is what I need to find. Where did I spend money over here? Right, we'll leave the school burning for 1 more turn. Won't be much left of it soon. But swap that for a trading port.
Monsieur, vos ordres? Mettez les voiles. Monsieur, monsieur, votre cœur. Ils sont faits. En avant.
And we're going to go and fight pirates again. Oh, welcome back by the way, Harry. Right. We have a decent chunk of cannons. We can see most of all from this side. I think we're going to take this side though. Right, our general can sit back a little bit. So I have a column of men ready to fight We'll put these guys on this side because they can hide and provide a bit of cover for the cannon. As general, we just need to try and keep out of the way of the enemy cannon. Put them on the hill and hope for the best. Yep, that'll do it. So we're going to take out 4 sets of walls on this side before we advance. Okay, they're panicking a bit about the state of their wall there. And now they're trying to mind the gap. See if any of these can hit this. Yep, 51% damage. Hey, Russ. How goes it today, my friend? 96% damage. It's gone. Next wall. Oh, we'll crack the wall like cracking a can. So we've probably got 10 more shots. There you go. That is severely damaged. Well, they've played through this a little bit. We've made a wee bit of progress, so it's not a YouTube episode of me doing nothing. We can try giving it a go for... Ooh, that'll do. Nice shots. May only be one more barrage needed. What we got here? Buccaneers, Buccaneers, pirate mobs, and Buccaneers. There we go. Right. Limber up the artillery. Just need them to be a little bit further forward. Yeah. Come on then, a fixed bayonets in charge. You lot, fire at them. What are you lot doing? Stop firing into our own troops with Gee, you don't get to fire anymore, you numpties. Stop firing into our own ranks! Bless them, they don't know what to do. They are literally stuck. If you're not willing to show your own position, you're not willing to win, says Carradine. Wow. If only I could name generals, I would name you as one of them. Truly a hero of France. You have a short but glorious career. That was Napoleon, wasn't it? There was Hey, Sponge. How are you today, bud? Oh, absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, run. Run away. Chase me, pirates. Chase me. Form ranks. Don't need to run them down. They're rebels, they're gone. Morning, Spudman. Never played Empire, went straight to Napoleon. Empire is, I think, my favourite of the Total Wars in all of them. So good, because the tech actually matters. Right, we may have to cut our budget somewhere. Unfortunately. There we go. Right, fleet arrives. I think we've already dealt with all of these, haven't we? +2 morale, +1 and +2. That's good. That cheeky raid we've kicked out. We've got a decent sized army marching towards the enemy. Looks like we had to take Vienna out. I think all they've got is Hungary, Vienna and Croatia. So we'll probably have to send more troops. We can probably get more troops from Bavaria. Okay. As Bolt say, was it a buggy mess? No, no it was not. Although people said that about Napoleon. So the reason I love this so much is there's no hero general carrying the day that's just going to individually smash an entire army. The generals are there for morale. Their troops are pretty good, but if you charge your general into a square formation, they're going to die, and then your troops are going to run away. So whereas this, I love there's loads of different tactics you can play. At the moment I'm running a tech run that has some huge disadvantages for stability in my home region. But in the positive, it means that I am getting technology that matters so much in battles, because I can fire. I'm one of the only nations on Earth at the moment that knows the fire by rank drill. That means that effectively I'm getting 3 to 4 times the firepower for or 3 to 4 shots off for every 1 shot the enemy unit is getting to put into me. It makes such an enormous difference, and it means basic line infantry are the backbone of my forces and will continue to be probably for pretty much forevermore.
Solidement arrimé, Captain.
I really want to do more recruitment here. And trade income matters. Yeah, I thought that might happen. They're just going to try bringing up some troops to come raid us or raid the others there. Your favourite medieval too? A reasonable choice. I like medieval. Enjoyed Rome. I enjoyed Warhammer insofar as I got to play in the old world when they got rid of the tabletop game. But I think a lot of the Total Wars more recently, in my humble opinion, have been interesting and different, like Pharaoh and what was the Greek one? But they had mythology and gods, which is interesting, but I like historic battles. I disagree, Karen. I think, what would you say was mangled in Empire?
There is a port in
I think it was well ahead of its time.
Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow.
I think reasonable people can disagree on.
Overseas trade.
I'm going to do that. So we're just going to free up this army here. We're going to recruit 3 turns worth of dragoons.
Oui, monsieur. Dans ces désordres, oui, milord. Dans ces désordres,
But I think if you are looking for a absolutely perfect game with no flaws, you're never going to enjoy gaming, because there are none. But I wouldn't say that Empire mangled anything particularly. It brought boat combat in, not my favourite thing in the world, but it brought an interesting trade system in that meant that you were getting resources from other locations and forced you to look at your navy. Because if you don't, then unfortunately you'll just have your lunch eaten for you by bloody pirates. Yeah, that is going to be the fastest way. It's about getting a haircut, chicken and haggis pie. Oh man, aren't they so good? Was that the Baines chicken and haggis pie sponge? I am incredibly jealous, my friend. Right, just in case they try and get clever.
en avant pour la couronne et le pays.
We're going to back up this army. Check food and drink. Oh, dude, that, oh, I'm very jealous. That is literally one of my favorite foods on earth. Like when I go to to Scotland. If I'm England Rothes, there's a Baines by the bus station in Glenrothes, so I walk round from the hotel and grab myself a chicken haggis pie to set me up for the day. Just genuinely spectacular. Naval combat should be a core part, but pretty much everyone auto-resolves it, most because the AI literally cheats. Pound for pound, computer-controlled chips just better. I don't think they are. I think I'm terrible at naval combat. Like, but I think you can out-tech the AI in naval combat. But also you can outfight them. I've seen far more skilled admirals than I do a decent job of completely ruining the AI at sea. They're definitely not invincible, and I think it's a good idea that they allows auto-resolving. I know they allow auto-resolving all over the place. Is this army? Oh, here you go. I'm not going to learn my lessons here. I was going to keep flooding Europe with ever-increasing amounts of navies. Is that an Indiaman? Yeah. And if you are Spain or one of the nations that has galleons from the start, or the Maratha Confederacy, you will just flat out win naval warfare to start with. Although you can make Britain rule the waves relatively quickly, it's only really from a trade perspective. Pirates and the Spanish galleons will eat your lunch for you if you're not careful. And I like the fact that all the factions in this are slightly different, have slightly different specialities. Let's see, can I get this up together?
Monsieur, vos ordres? Mettez les voiles! Mettez tout votre cœur!
Kind of causing myself some problems here because I'm constantly sending navies to Europe because I can't, unlike the British, I can't make dragoons back home. So what was really interesting with the different zones those Railroad. I didn't like what they did since Rome 2 with the change building system that goes per regional province. Yeah, I could live with the per region province. I think there were elements of Napoleon I really liked, but I liked the tech in this so much more, and having the buildings kind of spread out was kind of a nice to do, I think. The biggest issue with the bow combat is how slow it feels, but that's to be expected in this time period. Yeah, absolutely. And like, there are... If you are a very good admiral, you can absolutely whop the AI with naval combat by using your strengths against their weaknesses. So being able to use much faster, smaller ships like sixth rates, you can take out galleons if you're fast enough, but it just takes forever. Like, even being good at it, it will take you a very long time to slowly work your way through a galleon or two. Right, you are going over to there as well. I'll get you recruiting. So our trade is going to be really impressive, but it's struggling to keep up. Those Liberdals. Right, that's what I want to do. I want to do a recruitment here. I think 2 cannon. Because then we can take the Liberdals. And we're going to have to wait a turn or 2 here. So we can get public order under control. And I love that, like, the game is constantly punishing you for doing things it doesn't want you to do.
Oui, monsieur. Aux armes! Tenez-vous prêts! Préparez-vous pour la bataille!
You know what? Technically, oh no, that was a mistake. Not the winning. I need to get a regiment back there.
Milord?
Balls. We're gonna have riots. That was silly.
Comment puis-je vous aider? Je change de position. J'avance sous couvert.
Entirely on me, but very silly. Is there anyone I can move over there, maybe? No. What? Why are you going halfway around the world? Because we can't go through Stuttgart.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Okay.
Vos ordres, capitaine. Officier sur le pont.
Just checking to see if we've got naval recruitment underway in all our ports here. Carradine says, I love how Empire treats trade and economic warfare, particularly how, since everyone uses the same currency, protectionism just doesn't work. The quickest way to bleed a rival is to sell them luxuries. Yes. Yeah, I think it's interesting because it actually does genuinely make an enormous difference. And the fact that the trade markets are you can go down there. The fact that the commodity prices vary so much, and if you can corner the market in commodities, it can cause some really significant problems. Because you can push down, even though I don't have every... Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's a ship hiding there. Spain. Just by massively cornering a market, you can really damage some of the other empires' economy without even going to war with them. Oh, yes! Freaking A. We can have a crack at Prague. I mean, oh no, my ally lost. Oh. Now all we can think about is Bane's pies. Oh, cheeky buggers.
There is a port in this region that has not yet been developed. Select the type of port to construct here. A fishing port will help your population grow. A
Right, we're one turn away from needing...
overseas trade. A naval port allows the construction of
well, maybe a couple of turns away, actually. So they're now researching... We've got pudding furnace, we've got machine tools. Port's blockaded. That's okay, it's not damaged, though, and we're already going to take 2 turns. But we would lose that fight, absolutely. Race-built galleons and galleons. Their firepower... The race-built galleons are the smaller ones, so they're firepower 84, speed 17, pretty maneuverable at medium, and hull strength 1,830. The large galleons, 370 firepower, speed 14, very low maneuverability, but their hull strength is 4,683. I do not have a ship in my fleet that can defeat that. However, which is the reason I always, to save myself from having to rebuild trading ports after blockades, that's why I have army units in each of these ports. But if I can just borrow you for a moment, sir, and maybe a few of your finest friends. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. I have to take this fight. Thing is, this game is always... I got most of my experience playing Empire and Mordheim as well. Playing while I was commuting. Right, we've got a bit of a problem here. We are somewhat outnumbered. Right, I think... that's our best shot. They don't have cannon, we do. That's literally my only advantage right now. Oh, did we miss all of those shots? Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. That was silly. That was very silly. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Come on, cannons. Yep, that did pretty much nothing. All this turned into a rescue mission for my cannon because I'm an idiot. Okay, I think the rescue mission has been relatively successful. So we're going to change direction. Unfortunately, this unit is our general. So I'm going to pull the cav back a little bit. You really wish they'd done whether the general unit had a more era-appropriate order system. I can see that. I love the general units in general because they are pretty accurate. Other than you're not having runners run orders to everyone. They're some reasonable heavy cavalry that will get utterly messed up if you charge into a square formation like a fool. Which I love. Right. I'm outnumbered and a little outgunned here. So what I'd like to do is threaten the pirates' flank a little bit. Yeah, they're going to just keep wheeling round. That's okay. Yeah, unfortunately for you chaps, you're about to have a bad day. Nope, not you. Ooh, we're in trouble. I need this unit to fold quickly. Right, we're winning against one of these units. Oh, that's good. They're starting to waver a bit. Not loving being fired at by cannon. Oh, yes! Haha! 2 for the price of 1. So... Right. You need to split your fire now. Redress your ranks. Just need 3 ranks, no more, no less. They're starting to waver. I'm gonna have to risk using my cavalry. They can't form square. They should be worried about their flanks. Did one of my cannons do that? Absolute waste of space. Yeah, I think you've got to look at the general staff as generals. Come on, I just need to tempt you in a little bit more so you're in range of my cannon, please and thank you. And you know what, let's pretend we're French and tactically reposition. Come on, turn around. Now fire at will. And you lot now rinse them. Oh, no. Let you keep firing at will for now. This is unwise, so I'm going to use my general, who is leading some dragoons at the moment. Reposition cannons. Do your thing there. 60, 76. Right, stop firing, all of you. Charge them down. That largest unit, if we can get a quick wipe on them, let's pull some of my infantry forward just to make sure the cannons don't change their mind. No, not at all. I think I just don't think there's a game that's ever done the orders system for this with horse runners and 3 or 4 guys attach themselves to units. Or not in any of the historic Total Wars. Which one's done that? Cossacks didn't, as far as I'm aware. All these guys are doing is I need them to constantly run down whatever the biggest mob is to stop them regrouping. And if some of them do get any ideas about regrouping, I need my infantry to be not a million miles away to come and help. There's such a dumb use of a general's unit. Just trying to make sure they keep running away. American Civil War games, Scourge of War and Take Command to Manassas. I never played those, Jam. I would take a look. Because really for the this period, it was this, Napoleon and Cossacks. Oh, there's more of them. Alright chaps, time to reform. No need to run, just... Let's see if we can dislodge them with some cannons. Schedule has a Napoleonic release as well. Alright. Popped out and got a balloon for a birthday and accidentally came back with iron brew cans. For some reason they were $5.50, but it's 23 pack. I'm selling a 24 pack for £11. Interesting. Howdy, you love the Empire. Well, it's lovely to have you here on YouTube, my friend. Right. Unlimber. See if we can dislodge them from the wall. We're in no rush. What are you doing? What are you doing, you absolute... What? Why? Right, now you get to fire at will again. What do you think about the Cossack series, by the way? I really enjoyed it. The Cossacks 3 was the one I played. I haven't played it for years, but I loved the infantry formations and how they move forward. I really enjoyed Cossacks. And it came out, I think, was it about the same time as Age of Empires 3? And I think Cossacks did everything for me right, and Age of Empires was kind of like, you could do that. Thinks you're a coward sitting back and wants to show you how it's done. Well, that is a reasonable position. See how long it takes them to realise they're about to get taken roughly from behind. Till then, just keep battering them with cannonballs. Yep, keep looking the way of the cannons. I think I've hit them. I think I have hit them once precisely. Oh, there's a general in that unit as well. There you go. Go on, let's show these pirate scum how it's done. First rank. Second. Third. Reload. Yeah, of course, man. Right. Stop those. Okay, by the ranks, chaps, and again. Don't need to continue because unlike the others, they've got nowhere to run. There is now a grand total of one lot of pirates left. Hey, Wagley, how are you? We killed 1,111 of their men, and they killed 165 of ours. I bet the Colonial Dragoons got 212 kills, despite not doing anything but running down the enemy at the end. And the cannons did okay, 500 between the two. Right, we're actually going to burn that port because the trade is more valuable to us than the ability to produce warships in this area. We'll produce warships from the north. Thanks to the sub over on YouTube, truly appreciate it. So that means two more islands and the pirates will no longer exist. Hang on. Right. So I'm going to send some troops down to Bavaria.
Oui, monsieur. Préparez-vous pour la guerre. Préparez les troupes pour la bataille. Assiégez-les. Personne ne nous vaincra. Invaincus.
That will be thoroughly annoying to one of my allies. Oh well, what a shame, never mind. I'm going to have to recruit a lot more line infantry in Bavaria, because if I were Austria now, I would come and attack me. The problem they've got is I've got two good cities in range of them that can hopefully outproduce them a little bit. So the port that's blockaded here isn't world ending for us because we were recruiting more for our army anyway. We took a little bit of a battering against the pirates. So we'll leave 3 lots of colonial dragoons here and then move onwards. That coaching in France is very important to us. And did we end up moving? We didn't. Okay. What in the heck is that? Oh, I mean, fine.
Prêt pour l'action. Marchez. Halte. Préparez-vous. C'est des ordres. Marchez.
Right. I have a cunning plan here. I need to get a navy ready to go to Ceylon. And Wagley, there should be a Wagley delivery of iron brew arriving with you today as well, I believe.
Milord.
This army's still in pretty good shape. And I reckon we could probably take the Vienna from Austria. It's not particularly worth my while going and taking the ports off them. I'll let them keep their ports. Ooh. Commercial basin there. How many? So we've got one more turn before I can build my next upgrade for ports. So I think we've got 2 shipyards here, which will need to spend 7,000 between them. So I think that's all I can do this turn. Possibly not.
C'est des ordres. Prêt pour l'action. Oui, monsieur. Prêt. Oui. Préparez-vous. Officier sur le pont. Jetez l'ancre.
Oh, absolute gits. Hang on.
Sonnez le rappel. Monsieur.
Go and kick them out of there. I made a mistake. I pulled all of my army out there when I loaded them up. Bloody pirates.
À vos ordres.
Oh, rioting already.
There are naturally occurring resources in this region that are not currently being exploited. Development in these areas now will increase your nation's trade income later.
Right. Oh no. That could be a problem.
Prêt. Monsieur, vos ordres?
I'm going to take 160 troops from there, replace them with the dragoons. That actually gives a little bit of clear blue sky between us, which may mean that I can afford this.
Flotte, prête. Commencez des ordres? Oui, monsieur. Solidement arrimé, capitaine. Officier sur le pont. Oui, monsieur. Ordre du navire.
So we're not necessarily boosting our income a huge amount, but we're devaluing everyone else's because we are flooding the market with goods.
Quelle direction? Miller? Votre Majesté? Troupes, en avant! D'autres ordres? Embarquement! Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? Embarquez! Monsieur, à recevoir vos ordres?
That might be enough for an army for us to go and take somewhere interesting.
Rejoins la flotte, monsieur! Je ne peux pas faire cela, monsieur. D'autres ordres? Embarquez-vous de la flotte!
There we go. That's our army.
Préparez-vous. Le risque! Solidement arrimé, capitaine. Flotte, prête. Commencez des ordres?
So we now got naval architecture advances, and reformed naval administration is next. Dutch Guyana is being blockaded, but we can get a dry dock being built, which will let us go from 4th rate ship of the line to 2nd rate ship of the line. And these things are finally something that don't quite have as much firepower as galleons, but their whole strength will more than make up for it. They cost an absolute fortune, though.
Monsieur, vos ordres?
Oof, I need to find somewhere I can steal. So anywhere I've recruited, I could put people back. Not really. Okay.
Miller? Achetez pavillon! Commencez le siège! Village assiégé! Prêt! En avant!
Oh, bonjour. Discrétion garantie.
Sneak right around the outside. What's this army consist of? Oh yeah, this is the army we put together. Let's have at them. So they do have quite a lot of cannon. That could be a bit of a problem. Right, I'm not marching in column. I don't care how French we are. Right, I reckon... I'm just checking these are all for artillery. They are. Oh, actually... Can't strictly start attacking from there. Is that enough for lift we can fire over the top, do you reckon? Without killing all our troops below them? No. That way, please. General staff can stay behind the hill there. I'll set some cavalry nearby. I don't know whether I love or hate that Total War has decided that it's going to do the very French tactic of just column. But there's not a chance we're advancing from there. So what we'll do is set ourselves... Let's have a look down at the map. I think there might do okay for us. Right, at least initially we have one grand battery. They're out of range, but we should be able to hit the castle walls from here. Right, I'm wanting to hide them in there just to see if there are any infantry, any cavalry. I'd like to tempt them out. And I don't mind them knowing where the bulk of our forces are. Again, we'll do a couple of kind of squished units in there just because it will give us some cover. And just in case we run into trouble there. Well, the general staff nearby. Alright, haven't left anyone millions of miles away. This might be rough. Is this the AI using their brains? They're not just firing straight through their colleagues. Right, it's going to take a little bit of bombardment here. It's another hole in the wall. This may be a little bit of a stretch too far. It is way outside our area. Oh, nice. Can you see our effective range is back here? So what I'm trying to do is minimize the number of cannons that can be brought to bear on us. So I don't mind running down the clock a little bit. Just 10 or 15 minutes worth of barrage. Because this is a problem for us. They do have cannons inside their walls. And cannons inside their walls are going to be a real problem for us if we burst through and they have canister shot. And I can't actually remember if the Prussians do. We were the only ones with it for a little while. Okay, I think that is time to limber up all of our cannon and begin to march forwards. Right, let's show ourselves. Right, what I'm actually looking for here is to advance quite a bit forward. I don't think even from this hill I'm going to be able to do much about inside. You know what, maybe we can. They will get fire back at us if we reposition further around than that diagonal. I am trying to tempt them out a bit. I don't love low firing into that wall. Show the AI our general. They can't cannon us in this direction now anyway. I'm trying to make a tempting target here of this infantry unit, but also keep them so they can form square, because they did have some cavalry, I think. And they might fancy their chances on that side. Right, our flanks are covered by this. They'd have to go round the outside. Not impossible. Yeah, they've got cavalry in there and artillery. That rock formation protects our flanks a little bit. Oh, we've managed to get a few hits on them through there. Oof. Well, their cav look like they're going to come out and have a crack. It does look like I'm very vulnerable from where they're standing. And they're not completely wrong. Yep, here they come. This is why we were keeping our units a bit chunkier. I'm not even going to attempt to change formation. I'd love to tempt them out. But these units are... The reason I've got this kind of chunky depth is so we can quickly form square. It's a terrible tactic for advancing on the walls. Oh, not sure what they're doing. The command HQ is nearly completely destroyed. There's not going to be anything for them to hide it in there. Not really my intention. It's going to be more expensive to repair, but... Their cannon are firing from the back there. They're firing round shot, which makes sense because I'm out of range for canister shot. But they are just like yeeting rounds at us. I wonder if we can try and target them individually. Or are we too far out still? Unlikely to hit them. We're damaging the fort walls behind them as well. Because out of effective range is going to be a problem. Have you considered using mods to change things up a little? Honestly, I've never really felt the need on this. Which mod would you suggest? There's not really been any that I've looked at for this. There we go. And thought it would change my enjoyment of the game in a positive way. Don't get me wrong, I love mods where they make a huge difference, I think. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'd really like you to not do that. Because they... I keep my angles fairly short still. Oh, I'll take a note, Russ. walls. Quickly. Run. They keep trying to pound through the walls here. That is hilarious. Meanwhile, they'll win that combat. That's possibly useful to us. We might be able to use that gap. That's just our cannons that have been blasting away at these cannons. Finally make it through the wall. It's time for us to stop the cannon fire. Right, let's give them another flank to think about. All that cannon fire is now those cannons at the back. Where did you lot come from? Right, I'm going to need to watch our rear here. You form square there? Come on, chaps. Go on. Defend, defend, defend. Right, cannon's gone now. This is just going to be a rough fight to the finish. Just run. The enemy general's been killed. I think he was involved in that charge back there. And we've got 2 units in the castle. We've got one forming square and the other one not. Yeah, bursting through the walls, that'll do it. Come on. All together now. By the numbers. Charge the cannon battery, just go for it. Charge them. Right, time to send another group through here. In fact, could be a problem. No, 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 no. No. Oh, for goodness sake. Ah! We're going to have to expose our flank doing this, but we can advance a little bit. And then try and defend the flank with this lot. Because I can't see us fighting through the bottom. Okay, one of our 2 units at the back has faltered. Right, you guys form square there. While they panic. Come on, chaps. Fire. Right, time to call up our reserves. Just go straight for it. Oh, absolutely not. Break up the square, charge the artillery. Let's have them. This is brutal, the fighting here. Okay, the troops in the back are wavering. Right, let's take this wall. None, because that then means we can just march through the troops and the gate. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Right, this gate's ours. Charge! You lot, halt. Fire at will. That has been a brutal stand-up fight. It was 200 worth versus 160. And it's now 60 versus 18, despite the fact that we're still getting battered from the top of the wall as well. Okay. Fix bayonets. Charge. Yes! Get in. Fight whoever you want over there now. These veterans are just going to have to fire 3 ranks and hope we can take the enemy out. Oh, that's just a firing squad now. 58 versus 5. 1. We're through all the holes. Any chance you chaps want to shoot at anyone? No? Okay. So you separate them from their cannon. Column charge! These guys have been absolute goats. They've got in their held square formation. You can go there. Yep. We have completely wiped them in the centre. Form square around that, you can fire at will. Okay. Time to run around the corner, chaps. Quickly. What the hell is my general's bodyguard doing? Stop. There's literally the only way I can lose now. Oh no, these are reinforcements. Excellent. Oh, why not waste some lancers going straight at them then? So all these damaged fortifications are causing some problems. Right. Alright, by the ranks again, please. There is no point us chasing them down, they're all trapped. $2,287 men killed. That'll do. It was brutal. Line infantry there, 230 kills. That was the unit that was standing in the middle and just fighting all comers. Another 160 kills to 19 of their own. These are the later units that were just coming in. That'll do. Ooh. Thank you, plan. And this was the secondary army that couldn't quite get there. So that's our primary army that fought it. Look at that. That was... Level 5 experience units there. Right, we're going to have to repair at least that to get repression under control because they're going to revolt immediately. The peasants are indeed revolting, Glenn, yes. Okay, I think we have made real progress there because they are now stuffed, whether they know it or not. Because they've lost their main area for production. We've gained another university, who, because we know it will probably get burnt down in a moment during the riots, we'll give them something not particularly difficult to do. That was brutal. Okay. Didn't go quite as well as I hoped. I hoped they would sally forth, but I think it may have been somewhat of a forlorn hope to think they would be dumb enough to run straight at us. But they defended pretty well. We took out all the walls. We managed to reduced the amount of damage we took on approach. I think it did okay. Can I cancel some buildings somewhere that would get me the money to put more repression over there next turn? Maybe not. All right.
À vos ordres. En haut du navire, capitaine. Ordre du navire.
Poland and Lithuania seem to be moving quite a lot of forces into territory that is mine.
The ruling classes have written a letter of demands to your national leader as they are unhappy with the current government. Failure to comply will lead to an organized rebellion against you. Acquiescence at this stage could lead to further demands. Where exactly will you draw the line?
Solidement arrimé, capitaine. Mettez les voiles. Mettez-y tout votre cœur.
It does seem to be, so I've just moved in and out of the game a second. Found it. There were some colonial dragoons stuck.
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres? D'autres ordres? En avant! Votre Majesté? Immédiatement, monsieur. Marchez! En position!
I think a unit of colonial dragoons were going from sea to land and then suddenly
Prêt à recevoir vos ordres?
got very stuck.
vos ordres, votre majesté? À vos ordres. Marchez. Monsieur? Préparez-vous. Marchez. Formez une ligne de bataille. Nous sommes puissants et invaincus pour la bataille.
There we go. That was lost. A few units in quick succession there. Stuttgart. It would be pretty nice to get contiguous land, because that would mean we can then free up our ports for more trade routes elsewhere. Is there anyone I can trade with right now?
Recevoir vos ordres. Marchez. En avant.
I forget every single time about that. The Bavarians are about to go on strike again. There is definitely a rebellion happening there I can do nothing about. A French rebellion? Never, indeed. Very rude of them. France is going to start looking more and more rebellious soon, TM, I think.
Rioting has broken out in this region as the lower orders have become too unhappy. You must either appease the rioters by lowering taxes, or send in the troops to put them down. Whatever you do, act quickly before the riot becomes a rebellion.
Avec votre permission. Ah, un lieu d'apprentissage et de culture. Prêt. En avant. Oui, marchez. Troupes. En avant.
Oh, for goodness sake. Where was that path block?
Vos ordres, capitaine. Oui, monsieur. Solidement arrimé, capitaine. Oui, monsieur. Oui, votre majesté. Oui, monsieur.
All right, we're getting there. We're going to put money straight into France's economy. I think we may end up with a couple of rebellions coming soon.
Milord.
And I'm a bit concerned about Poland, Lithuania's armies massing on my borders. They're meant to be allies, but yes.
À vos ordres.
Let's have a look at our lands in the Americas. So this needs to be changed over to a trading port. It's a bit of a waste until now. Royal Palace there. We're a little blocked in here. That might be a problem.
En attente de vos ordres. Oui. Aux
Have to do some actual investment rounds, I think, as well. So, Wagby, what do you fancy game-wise today? And also, chat, what do you fancy for Murder Monday? I was thinking we'd play the, play some Repo tonight, and some Mortal maybe. I don't know what you guys fancy as a third game.
Rebellions grow in strength over time, the more they're left unchecked. Always act quickly in these instances, otherwise the uprising may capture a region.
Autre chose? Votre Majesté? Tenez-vous prêts? Point facile! Victoire! Puissant et invaincu! Faites-leur mordre la poussière! Personne ne nous vaincra! En avant! Marchez! En avant! Monsieur, marchez! Vos ordres?
Right, that's a rebellion put down there. Put some infrastructure spend in here now. You know, there's a whole turn of infrastructure spend in there.
Monsieur? Nous triompherons! Victoire est à nous! À gauche, marchez! Sonnez le rappel pour la bataille! Aux armes!
All right, we can't quite afford all our infrastructure spend over here. So, get rid of that. Sort that out.
En avant! Marchez! Oui, monsieur. À gauche, marchez!
We sorted out. Hmm.
Ordre du navire, bien reçu. Ordre du navire. Oui, monsieur.
Oh, this is going to have to be a sneaky one. We've got a reasonable army there, but we've been waiting a while for that. Russia need to do one. They've on more than one occasion they've suddenly decided that they want to be our friends or not. There you go, that's... Travivier is probably not the one to be researching that, actually. And to be fair, the amount of universities we've got, we are out-teching everyone. Right. I think that is a good point to stop. We've got... After being declared on by Prussia just before the end of last session, we've now taken two of their major cities off them and two minor cities from them. They're going to be an annoyance. We're going to have quite a few rebellions, I'm sure. But realistically now, they have two cities remaining. I'm a little bit concerned about Poland, Lithuania, who are our allies, but seem to be pulling a lot of people up onto the edges. And we're actually only 3 battles away from pirates no longer being a concern for us. At which point, we really need to invest in a proper navy of first and second rate ships of the line. Let's just check. Our ministers are all looking okay, although the head of our government there is morally impaired. Let's fire him. Do you have a +1? There we go. And now we're bringing in 29,000 in trade income. So our total income is 59,579. And our income next turn in actual spendable money is 14,000. So we'll now be doing all we can as quickly as we can to get ourselves our tech together. I think we're going to have to pull back and look at this general.
Shows you the information about a given general working for your nation. Here.
Gustave Fassé, soldier from birth, courageous leader, +3 command when leading infantry, +1 command when leading infantry and when besieging, +2 when attacking on land, +2 in land battles. Like, that is ridiculous. So let's save it up. Chair is so good. I'm glad you like it. For those that don't know, Wagley got a secret lab chair. And we have partnered with Gaming Buzz has partnered with Secret Lab. So if you want to get yourself a Secret Lab chair and support the stream while doing so at no extra cost to yourself, you can use the link in Discord now. So that's all saved up. Let's exit to main menu. I've really enjoyed that. So what to do next? Let's jump into a voice channel with the one and only Wagley. Hey, yep. So, I think quite a lot of things are due to release in the next week or two, aren't they, of our list?
Yes.
So, anything on the list jumping out at you today? Because I have to do all the things and stuff to go with it.
We're finishing off Sugar Shack, Planet Crafter, 2 projects on House Flipper, Supermarket Together's had an update.
Oh, what's the update for Supermarket Together?
Don't ask questions I don't know the answers to. It was like corner shelves or something.
So, chat, any preference between those? And then at 5 o'clock, so in about 3 hours, we'll be switching over to some Murder Monday.
Yeah, corner shelves.
Corner shelves, okay.
And the ordering tray.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No idea what that is. Right, let's put some... stream changeover music on. Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, I'll be back in just a few moments.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time.
I suppose I better find a graphic to create. Planet Crafter work for you?
Let's go.
Okay. Oh, we've also got more Architect we can play as well.
Oh yeah, that one.
So yeah, any preference between those? Because I've got all 3 of them open in front of me.
I don't know, any of those good.
It's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drink
3 hours, so should we do Planet Craft? I haven't done that for a while.
Sounds good. Okay, I'll get it on. Do you have to know if it's part 6 or part 7? Cool. I'm going to call it part 7 then. We can correct it later.
I still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school, but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies. Past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Oh nice, what's the new mod you like adding physics?
Been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie.